in this collage, right? It's like basically many students made different projects, so you can do one only, but like this is just saying how many you can do, how many ideas basically. Okay, so you can have like you can have a lake picture, and you can have a crab, or like this is just an idea. And then there's can be seashells, right, and land animals like turtles or insects, right, or and you can draw the sun or a boat sailing. There's so many ideas. Is that clear? Everyone is trying to get start an idea. Okay. And
Yeah.
then yes. Okay,
It has
so
it could be dark colors too, right?
dark colors too, yes, black and but again, black and white, if you're doing it, it should have it should have like not just be like, it should have a like represent something, like like a model or something, like for example, it can't just be.
I'm gonna make sort of like a landscape.
Yeah,
So it's
so
gonna
what are
be
you, yes, so a landscape, right, and you're doing it just black.
no, it's not gonna just be black. It's sort of like a mountain type of water landscape. So it's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
using like it's gonna use a little bit of white, dark blue, light blue, black.
Yeah, that
So the
that sounds good idea. Okay, if you're gonna have more, if you're gonna have some form of like head in your mind, you what you're making, so it can clear out your idea, and you can have those images in the drawing.
yeah.
So
Can we
yes,
also use like glitter for some parts?
yes, sure. And there's also Islamic art. If you want to do that, a lot of people, they do Islamic art paintings. So with I can show you.
Okay.
uh, so like you know like look at this picture. It has um basically Quranic or Arabic writing, and it has meaning, and it has also you see this type of colors changes, right? So this is type of, you can have this type of drawings, very unique. Okay, and this is like a writing of Alhamdulillah, and they have like in the background pink shade and golden paint, right? So you can do that Islamic art. You're open to do anything of you like. Okay, is that good? Everyone is understanding? So there's more colorful Islamic paintings too. You can look into that and maybe introduce more color in your um poster. Is that clear? Everyone is understanding?
Yeah.
Okay, inshallah. So we will continue. And for the science fair project is so Mehdi, are you working on the art project inshallah today? And Tabarak, can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Teacher,
Mehdi and yes.
can my mom provide her phone number? Then you can call her because on the Zoom it's not that much private.
No, on the Zoom, only it's gonna be with you and me and Sister Saba, because she's gonna organize the meeting. She's gonna host it. A separate meeting, not this meeting. Okay.
Okay, what time?
She said 3 o'clock. Is that fine? 3 o'clock, Bahauddin.
How about 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock. It's a little bit congested for me because I have to pray during that time and do some chores. So I can do 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, and now I'm sharing my screen for the English. Okay. Okay, let's today do something about present, past, and uh and basically singular and plural. Okay. Okay, I don't. Okay, let's read this text. So I'm gonna share my screen. 1 second. Okay. So can everyone see this? Okay. Can you read, Bahauddin?
Okay, depression in teenagers, a very treatable condition. Depression is more common than many people think. Each people, about 1 in 10, experience a major bout of depression. In the past, not much was said about this common ailment, and sufferers were reluctant to talk about it or even to seek help, and this took a lot on families as well. Thankfully, people and society in general are more open about depression, mm, and other mental illnesses now. We know about more about them and no longer attach one stigma for the conditions. And depression is not just a condition affecting adults. About one of every 25 teens are affected by depression each year. Students in other countries such as Japan has figures that are higher. And in fact, studies are revealed that as many as 1 in 10 students have about a bout of depression within the previous year.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, Haika, can you read so what exactly?
Okay. So what exactly is depression? Of course, everyone gets upset and sad and down in the dungeon from time to time. Life is full of all kinds of problems, some of which we can control and uh,
Which we can control and which we can't. And some we can't.
and some we can't. But for people, these sad feelings last longer and affect them in serious ways. Depression can occur for
As a
many,
big, yeah.
can come about as a reaction to a stressful situation, a big disappointment, or a loss of loved one. Sometimes it may appear to come about for particular reasons. Depression can also be a result of a little imbalance in the brain, and there is very, very
Particular
particular link.
reason. Reason? Yes.
No, I'm on where the link is.
Okay. Link. In some cases.
Yeah, in some cases, depression, if left untreated, can be very
Disruptive.
disrupted, affecting relationships with family and friends, work, and school life as played as physical well-being. The good news is that variety of things can be done to treat the condition, ranging from a change in diet and exercise to counseling to group therapy to medication or a combination of these methods.
Okay, good. Okay, Tabarak, can you read the Canadian Mental Health Association? Yes, Tabarak. Tabarak, are you in class? Aya, grade 7. Can you hear me? Can you please read about depression? Yes. Yes, Tabarak, come on. We need to participate. You will get a mark for this for participation. Aya, grade 7. Can you hear me? Okay. So, Bahauddin, can you read the Canadian Mental Health Association?
From where?
The third paragraph, the Canadian Mental Health here.
Okay. The Canadian Mental Health Association has advised for parents who are worried that their children may be experiencing a form of depression. If you think you may be depressed and yourself and any of these apply to you.
Yes. Changes in feelings, showing signs of being unhappy, worried, guilty, angry, fearful, helpless, lonely, or rejected. Okay? These are some signs, and then there's also physical changes, complaining of headaches or general aches and pains, having a lack of energy, sleeping or eating problems, feeling tired all the time. Number three is changes in thinking, saying things that indicate how low as self-esteem, self-dislike, or self-blame, having difficulty concentrating, frequently experiencing negative thought, thinking about suicide. These are some signs of depression. Now here we have another paragraph. Think got cut off. So, but it is very important to talk about school. School guidance counselor can refer you to appropriate caregiver. You can also show your loyalty in the to doctor. Sorry, you can also show family doctor yourself to the family doctor in first instance. Other community organizations like the Canadian Mental Field Association, Mental Health Association can also offer assistance. The most important thing is uh to sorry to I think I can't see the word uh another thing to somewhere is that uh you are not alone and that there are people waiting to help you. Depression is a horrible condition, terrible condition, right? So it's also treatable. Okay, so depression is a common number one. Let's do the question answerings. Okay, so is this true or false, Haika? Depression is a common um element affecting 25% of teens each year. Is that true or false when we read
Which one?
the first one? Depression is a common element affecting 25% of teens in Canada in each year. Sorry.
True?
True, yes. Because they said here 1 out of 25 Canadians, I mean, sorry, teens are affected by depression each year. Okay. Number two, Bahauddin, people are suffering from depression, did not want to talk about it to seek help. So
True.
people, true, right? Um, so people usually that suffer, they don't want to seek help, right? Okay. Number three, depression can be caused by an imbalance of hormones. So Haika, do you think that's true or false? Yes, Haika. So based on what we read, it says depression can also be a result of a chemical imbalance in the brain. So it doesn't talk about hormones. So that's actually, is it true or false? Number three.
Question number
Three.
3, yeah.
Dep- yeah.
Um, false?
Yes, good. Because it here explains here in the reading, it says chemical imbalance in the brain. So that means this is wrong. It says they're caused by imbalance of hormones. That's not right. It is caused by the chemical imbalance in the brain. Okay. Now, number four, Bahauddin, depression cannot be treated with medication. Do you think that's true statement or false?
I think it cannot be treated with medication. You have to physically get therapy with someone and talk about the problems. Some pills cannot help you make you happier?
So it's actually mentioned here that the good news is that the variety of things can be done to treat the condition, ranging from a change in diet and exercise to counseling to group therapy to medication. So medication is actually an option. Okay, to treat depression, medication is also,
Sometimes, not all the time.
but they're saying that depression cannot be treated at all with medication. That's actually false, right? It is like it's fairly treatable, but it's not right to say it cannot at all be treated with medication. It can be, right? It's
Yeah,
not 100% true, but it can still have an, treat some forms of depression. Makes sense?
okay.
Okay, so it's actually, we're going to say depression can be treated with medication. So it's false, and then we're going to write the statement, correct statement saying depression can be treated here. Okay, so this line, if it's only false, then we have to write it. Okay, so here I will write depression can be treated with medication.
Teacher, what is the answer to the first question? Is it false?
No, it was true because they're saying 1 out of 25 of teens each year experience depression.
1 out of 25 is 4%, not
Yes, yes,
25%.
it's 4%, but then it's actually you have to also look into the account that they only took a portion of the students, right? So basically, if you say 4%, 4% times 25, okay, is what? 100, right?
But
100, which is 1. So I said to 0.04, if you multiply by 25, you will get 1. So that is actually correct, right?
it said 1 in 25.
Yes, so they're saying like like they're not saying about, like they're saying if that's how many students, and we have 100 teens, right? So 1 out of 25, the total should be 100. Make sense? So if 25, there's 4 categories. We divide 1 out of 25 in one box, 1 out of 25 in the other box, 1 out of 25 in the third box, and 1 out of 25 in the fourth box. And you get 4, sorry, you get 4 plus 4, sorry, you get, so 1 out of 25, you add them all, you get 4 out of 25, right? Is that making sense?
Let me draw it for you. See? It's like this, 1 out of 25. So times it by 4, it will be 4 out of 100.
Yeah, but it's yeah, 4 out of, so that means 25 times 4 will give you 100, right? So if
Yes,
you're saying 25% and you're taking 25% and you're adding it by another 25% 4 times, you're basically multiplying 25% with 4, then you will get 100. Make sense? So 25% of Canadians are affected, teens are affected with depression. Not the whole other 25 minus 100 is basically 70, I think 75. Yes, not the 75%, but out of the 25%, they're gonna be affected with depression. Make sense?
yes.
Okay. Good. So okay, now number 5 is if you have shown if you showed changes in thinking such as such as disliking yourself and having difficulty concentrated, you may be suffering from depression. Okay, Bahauddin, what do you think this one is?
Yes.
Yes, do you think it's true or false? So number 5, if you show changes in thinking such as disliking yourself, having difficulty concentrating, or maybe suffering from depression, you may be suffering from depression. Do you think that's true?
If you show changes in thinking, yes.
Yes, good. True. Good. Mashallah. Okay, number 6, Haika. People suffering from depression may be saddened by fairly small incidents. Do you think that's true, Haika?
Yes.
Yes, true. Very good. Okay. Good job. Now we will start math. Okay. But before that, I want to give you a assignment to do in the chat for do does fill in the blank. Okay. So something we it's like a quiz. Okay. So can you guys work on this, inshallah? Bahauddin, is that clear? Haika?
Yes.
Okay. Jazakallah. So I'll give you guys 10 to 12 minutes, inshallah, then we can do math. Okay, Bahauddin, assalamu alaikum. So Bahauddin, I just figured out the exercise we were doing, you were right. It's 1 out of 25 is actually 0.04, which means 4% of the population are affected with uh basically depression. Okay? So that means your answer was correct. Okay, Bahauddin?
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah.
Teacher, I knew the right answer. That's why it didn't make any sense to me.
Yes, yes, you're right. Yeah, because I just did the calculation and I was like, okay, because that 25% would mean like a lot of people would be affected with depression each year. But it's not that. It's just 1 out of 25, which means only 4%, right, of teenagers, because teenagers are not all the population, because there's children, there's adults, right? There's older adults, so there's a lot of people. And 25% of teenagers would, like, it's a lot of people, right, that are being affected each year. So only 4% is affected. Okay.
Okay.
Teacher, I've done the worksheet. I sent it in chat.
Good job, Bahauddin. So first, I'm marking it now. So the first one says, complete the sentence with do, does, did according to the brackets. So first one is blank. You have a driving license. Present tense. So do, right? Good. That's it. So present is current today. So that's why you use do. Okay. And does. Okay. So then that's let's see. What hours does she work on Monday? Okay. So we say what hours. We won't say do because it's you're referring to someone else. If it was about you, then you would say do you, what hours do you work on Monday? But because it's about another person, so you use does. Okay, good. Then good, Bahauddin. Number three, what does she eat for breakfast? Okay, because again it's about someone else, so you use does. Good. Now when blank you should get home. When do you get home? Usually, when do you? Because again, it's about you, so you used do. Good. How do prisoners pass the whole day in prison? How do prisoners pass the whole day in prison? How did prisoners pass the whole day in prison? Okay, so remember, this is it's saying present. Okay, so we did how do. Okay, good. And now we will do the sixth one. Okay, blank, he'd come in anyone else. So blank, he come in anyone else. So did he come in anyone else? Did he come in with anyone else? So that's past. Okay, good. Now number 7 is what did you see? So past again is good. Then number 8, how exactly do you know? Okay, that's present. So that's do. Good. How did you practice? Okay, Bahauddin, you did. It's actually present. So what exactly do you know? Okay, present. You use do? Yes, you did. Okay, and then sorry. And then how do you practice your English? That's also do. Okay. So if you can fix number 9, Jazakallah, and make it do, Bahauddin. Okay. Number 10, how I didn't read it at all. Okay, good. It's past. 11, what questions do you ask yourself every day? What questions do you ask yourself every day? So that would be you add do. Okay, good. Okay. Number 12, what would you do today if there is no tomorrow? Good, because it's asking about you, so you use do. And then 13, what did he fear most in life? This is past. Good. 14, why did people cry? Okay, so again, present, Bahauddin. So why do people cry? Okay. So fix number 14 and make it do. Jazakallah. Okay, number 15. What does the Bible say about selfishness? So present tense. Okay, so what does the Bible say about selfishness? Good. Number 16. Did they know about your problem? So past. Good. 17. Do you believe in life after death? So that's present. Good. And 18. What do you value most? That is present. Good. Yes, Bahauddin, can you also fix number 14? Jazakallah.
Okay,
I think you sent it to me. Yes. Okay. It's still past number 14.
Have you marked mine yet?
Oh, now I see it. Correct. Okay. Why do people cry? Number 14 is present. Okay, good. And Haika, now I will mark yours. I think you sent me. Did you? Yes, you did. So Haika's is also good. Number 1. Number 2. Yes. Number 3. Present tense. So Haika, we can't use did for number 3. We have to use does. What does? Because it's referring. We can use do. Do is only for you. Or what do I? Right? I and you use do, but for she and he you use does. Okay. What
Okay.
does she eat
I'll
for
fix some
breakfast?
mistakes and then send it to you at the end.
Yes. So you're gonna fix number 3. Okay. Okay. And number 4. When do you usually get home? Number 5, how do prisoners pass the whole day in prison? Good. Number 6, did he come in with you, with anyone else? Good. What number 7, what did you see? Good. 8, what exactly do you know? Good. 9, how do you practice your English? Good. I didn't read it at all. Okay, good. Number 11, what question do you ask yourself every day? 12, what would you do today if there is no more today? There is no more today. 13, okay. What would you, yes, you had do. And then number 13, what did he fear most in life? Yes, good. Pass. And 14, why do people cry? Present. Yes, correct. 15, what does the Bible say about selfishness? Good. Did they know about our problems? Good. 17 is, do you believe in life after death? Good. And what do you believe, what do you value most? Okay, so only I think number 3 was the one that you had to fix.
Yeah.
Present to past. Okay, jazakallah.
I'll just send that to you because I just fixed it. So sent it. It's just loading. Yep. Okay, sent.
Okay. Good job, Haika and Bawaddin. Now we will do maths, inshallah. So your quiz, both you got 100%, alhamdulillah. Keep doing the
Teacher,
good work. Yes.
is it possible you can talk to my mom on the break, or it's not possible?
Yes, you can talk to in the break, inshallah.
Okay, 10:45.
Okay, inshallah. So, okay, I'm sharing my screen for the IXL. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is the IXL. Oh no, this is the wrong password. Sorry. I was thinking about something else. Saba Academy. Good job, Bahuddin. You're completing, mashallah, most of the activities. Still, the multiplication is a bit left. We will
Oh,
continue with divisibility rules. So, is 1,867,071 divisible by 2?
no.
No, good. Okay, Haika, is 924,560 divisible by 5? Yes, Haika?
Oh, sorry. So 924, is that one number? 924, 560.
Yeah, that's one number. That's one number, yes.
Yes.
Okay, Bahauddin is 83,751,844 divisible by 3?
Yes.
No. So we had to do a little bit of math. First, you have to add all the numbers, the 8, right? Plus the 3, plus the 7, plus the 5, plus the 1. And what you get is 40. 40 is not divisible by 3. Okay, Bahauddin?
Okay. Okay.
Now, Haika, can you tell me, is 8,584,740 divisible by 10? So add 8 plus 5 is 13. Yes,
Yes.
okay. Good. Okay, Bahauddin, which digit makes this statement true? 519,000, 100, 380, 38, and something we don't know is divisible by 5. So what number can I add? Can I add the 9 to make it divisible by 5, 6, 5, 4? Which one?
I think 4.
Are you sure? Remember in the 5 timetables, we only have ending with 0 and 5, right? Right? In the 5 timetable, 5 times 1 is 5, right? 5 times 2 is 10. So they all end with 0 and 5, right? So what my last number should be?
5.
Yes, good. Very good, Pauline. Now type a digit that makes the statement true. A Haika 28,007 something 9 0 sixes is divisible by 3. So what number should I add?
Let me
So 22 is like, or you can do is like 2 plus 8 plus 7, right? You can do that way. Plus 9 plus 0 plus 6 plus 6. So you get 10, right? Plus this is 16 plus
Yeah.
12, right? So now you can add them. So 22, 10 plus 12 is 22. Then 22 plus 16 gives you 6, 7, 8, and then 3. So 38 plus what number do I have to add it by to make it come in the timetable of 3? So 38 plus 1, maybe? That's 39, right? So 38 plus 1 is 9. So if I add a 1, will that be divisible? Make it divisible. 39 it comes in the timetable, right? So 38 plus 1, this one, will give 39, right? Good. Okay.
Oh, sorry, the mic was off. I said yes, that would make it divisible.
Okay. So 558, 100, 890 divisible by 2, Bahawuddin?
Yes.
Good. Okay, Haika, 941,000, sorry, 100, 253 divisible by 5.
No.
Again, do this. You think no? Okay, good. 623,000, 100, sorry, 603 is divisible by 3, Bahawuddin?
I think the answer is no.
Good. Okay, Haika, 7,802, 208 is divisible by 9. So I said
Yes.
yes. Okay. Good. Okay. Which digit makes this statement true, Bahawuddin? 2,840 hundred sorry 1,130 is gonna be divisible by 2 or no? One, what number do I add? 1, 4, 9, 3, 5. Which number?
4.
4. Good. Haika, type a digit that makes the statement true. 34,761,068 something, I don't know, is divisible by 8. What number?
Let me do the calculation.
Yeah, I'm just gonna write them by order so you can add.
So divided by 8. So the answer is like you'd put 8 there.
Good. Okay. So the rest you guys can practice. Inshallah, I'm sending the link and you can practice and hopefully finish the exercise today, and then you can work on the ones remaining in tomorrow, inshallah. Okay, so please work on it. Jazakallah.
Even for grade sevens? Teacher?
Okay, so inshallah, all the other students can, if you can submit your assignment for the English quiz, and then you can go off on the break. Jazakallah.
Teacher, are you talking to my mom now?
Bongi bong.
Teacher? Teacher, are you there?
Okay, Babuddin, inshallah, if your mom can join, inshallah.
You're here to talk?
Yes.
So no one else will hear my sound?
Let me see.
Wait, say I know. Say
You
I
want
know
me
that.
to open
I know the answer.
another room, a separate room?
Yes, sister. Yes, sister. Can you do that?
I'll
Jazakallah.
open a separate room, okay?
Okay. Jazakallah. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. So we will be doing science. Okay, so let me share my screen. Okay, so actually I'll do social studies today first, okay? Because I have something to share with you. So okay, this okay. So Haika, can you read human migration, Jazakallah? Yes, can you hear me, Haika? Yes, can you read human migration?
Okay, people have always moved from one place to another when they're in a good reason to do so. The movement or migration can be within the same country or across the world. Reasons for migration are related and are called either push factors or pull factors.
Okay. So match each human migration word with its meaning. Write the word on the line. Okay, so the first one is what's the answer, Bahauddin? The means of moving people from one place to another is
Transportation.
good. Okay, number 2, things that prevent people from migrating. Yes, Haika.
Barriers.
Good. Bahauddin, number 3, the permanent move into a new country is
Migration.
yes, good. And then number 4 is the openness of a place to a new immigrants. Haika.
Immigration.
Good. Okay, number 5, Bahauddin.
Migration.
Okay, the ability. No, it's number 5 is the ability to move from one place to another. Mobility. Okay. So
Okay.
ability is mobility. Okay, and then number 6, Haika, the movement from one area to another. So the movement from one area
Is
to another.
immigration.
Yes, immigration. Good. Okay, and number 7, the permanent exit out of one country to another.
It is barrier.
No, we already did barrier. Barrier was the things number 2. The things that prevent people are from migrating are barriers. So number 7 is the permanent exit out of one country to another. It's immigration. Right? First we have yeah. So like some people they choose to leave their home country. So that's immigration. Okay. Number 8, the reason people have for leaving a particular area. Haika. So what are some things that why do people accessibility, right? You think that's the one?
Accessibility.
Yeah. Number 9, people who are forced to move from one place to another. Yes, Haika.
Uh, push factors.
Yes, because they're forced. No, no, no. That's not push factors. The people who do the pull factors are the reasons. The people who are forced to move from one place to another are refugees, called refugees, right? Like the Palestinian refugees, they are forced out of their land, right? Make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Number 10, Bahauddin, the reason people choose a particular new place of residence. Why do people move into a new place?
Push factor.
No, push factors are the reason that you are give up hope and you have to leave, immigrate. But
So
some reasons, like people come to Canada, a new people, they choose to come to Canada, right? It's a choice. It's because of pull factors, like they have housing, they have healthcare. So these are some reasons, these pull factors, right? That why people are attracted to come to a new country. Make sense?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Bahauddin, good. Mashallah. So next page, okay, Haika. Identify each of the following as a push or pull factor. All right, push and pull. So what is a drought, Haika? Like some countries, they face drought. So that might be a reason why people are driven away. So that means they are pushed away. Okay.
Okay.
What about I think this is banishment. Does anyone know what banishment is?
Banishment means like you're not allowed to come.
Okay. Yes. So you're not allowed to come. So that might be a reason of. Is it a pull factor? It's a punishment, right? Banishment is punishment. So do you think that might want people to come to your country? Like it would be a pull factor, or people are want to like go out of the country? It means push.
So it's push.
Yes, good. Okay. Persecution. Yes. Bahauddin. People.
Persecution
Yes.
is pull, I think.
Persecution is like, I think it's like being death or something related to that. So yeah, so it's like hostility and ethnic racism, right? Facing racism, right? It's a very negative thing. So what would that be if people hear the news? Oh, this country is known for the highest rate of persecution. What would that make people do? Run away or come to the country?
Run.
Run away, right? So that means pushed. They would be pushed away. Like they would go to the other side. But pull means they would be attracted. Also, persecution is not why people would come to to the country, right? Bahauddin? Okay, what about a country that's facing war? Haika? Do you think that would make people come to the country, or for their safety they would go back? They would not come. So they would be pushed away because of their safety reasons. So from coming. So what do you think? War. Yes, Haika. Yes, Haika, can you hear me?
Push.
Yeah, push, right? Because there's war happening. No one wants to come in the war, right? Number 9. Bahauddin, climate of a new place. Climate of new place. So if their
Pull.
climate is, yes, pull. Get good, very good. Okay, a Haika, lack of security in old place.
Sorry?
Lack of security in old place. So you're
Pull?
not you would come to a country that does not have proper security?
No.
No, right? So that would be
Push.
push. Yes, good. Okay, we have some more here. So we have natural disaster. Okay, let me read the ones I can see. So natural disaster is would you go to a country that has is having a natural disaster like a volcano eruption or safety hazard? Would you like an earthquake? Would you go there or no?
No.
No, right? So that would be a push factor for you. Oh, good. Okay, Haika, religious tolerance. So would you go to a country that shows good towards your religion, like is tolerated, or would it pull you away? I mean, or would it push you away?
No.
Yes. No, you would go, right? Attracted to that country, like Dubai and Saudi Arabia. You're more religious, that show towards your religion. You would be um go you would be pulled towards it. Okay, so yes, good. Number 8, lack of freedom. So would you go to a country that has lack of freedom? Would you migrate or would you push away?
Push. You
Yes,
wouldn't go there.
good, very good, Bahauddin. And then discrimination, like about discriminating gender. Would you go to a country like that? Color, race? Yes. Haika, would you go to a country that has discrimination or no? Pull
No.
factor? Yes. Push factors. Okay, good. So 12, Bahauddin, cost of living in new place. So the cost of living, is that something you would uh look into, like pull factor? If
Is the
it's
cost of living higher or lower?
like if it's higher.
Then no.
No, right? Okay. So that's the push. And you can say push or pull, right? Some are push and pull. So you can write two. Depends, right? Bahauddin? If
Yeah.
there's less cost of living, then it would be pull. If high, then you can write push beside it. Okay, good. Then we have this. So can you read this, Bahauddin? Answer the question.
Okay, what is
Wait. It says during the industrial, I'll read it out to you. During the Industrial Revolution, Great Britain immigrated criminals to faraway lands of country. Okay. Faraway land of yeah. And then which goods or factor does the historical, is a little bit blurry. So which pull or push factors does the historical uh world describe? Okay. So Industrial Revolution, Great Britain had, they took criminals and they pushed them to faraway lands, right? So they couldn't enter their country and they could be safe from them, right? So what kind of does that show a push factor or a pull factor to people?
good?
Push factor.
Yeah.
For the why would they have a push factor? What do you think?
I wasn't able to see the question properly.
Yeah, that's why I read it out. So Bahauddin, so I will repeat it. So during the Industrial Revolution, Great Britain immigrated criminals to the faraway lands. Like, for example, you have a criminal living in Britain, you're deported to your basically a island. Okay, you have nowhere to go, right? So they deported them. Like basically, they took them and they migrated them to the other countries, like other parts of the world. Like they didn't not part of Britain, right? Okay, so make sense, Bahauddin?
Okay, so pull.
Yeah, pull. That's why people think it's a safer place, right? Okay. Number 2, find an example from the newspaper of a push or pull factor for immigration. Pull factor for migration. Explain how your identity is as a push or pull factor. Okay. So this is your homework, okay? You gotta have to do this part. Okay. So read any newspaper and find a reason what the newspaper is, the date, the headline, and what you think might be the reason why it might push people away, have push factor or a pull factor towards that.
Sorry about that. There was a pretty small power outage.
Oh, okay, no problem. So Aya, I'm just assigning the homework, okay? Inshallah.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's
I'm
it's a,
sorry about that, by the way. I already described why I wasn't really.
okay. Are you in Canada or are you in what country?
Canada, obviously.
Yeah, but then I'm really worried that like you're facing power or outage. Is that part?
It was a small one, but the internet was off for a while.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so I sent a newspaper article. Like you're supposed to do this homework. Okay, it's like find a newspaper, and you know why people we were learning about push factors and pull factors. Like in Canada, people are attracted to come to Canada. Why? Because you have housing, you have free healthcare. You know, these are some pull factors why people migrate to from another country. But some push factors like going to Yemen or going to other countries, people might not go there. Why? What's the reason? Do you know why? Aya? Yes. Aya, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes. So why would people not go to Yemen? What would be the push factor
Huh?
for stop?
Repeat your question?
Yes. So I just told you that what would be the reason people come to Canada because of pull factors, right? Pull factors they're attracted to Canada, the free healthcare, you know, there's benefits. So that's why people come here. And why would people not go to Yemen? What would be something stopping them? That means that is, in other words, called push factors, something stopping you from going to a country. So why would you not go to Yemen or Palestine right now? Why?
Well, I mean, due to like the current situation happening or something.
Yes. So what? There's a war happening, right?
Yeah.
Is bombing. There's some health safety issues, not proper health
Really?
care. Yes. Yes. So these are all the reasons why would you not go to them. So they're stopping you. Push factors. They're called stopping you means push factors. Okay. And pull factors are like people go to, you know, countries like Dubai, Saudi for safety and for, you know, something like that related to safety. Okay. Okay, so in other words, I'm sending you this in the chat. This is you probably can see it. Bahauddin, can you see it in the chat? Inshallah, this is your homework.
Okay.
Please work on it. You can write one or two, basically two lines about, you know, why you read the article and why it has push factors, right? What is the reason why, right? Okay, or it can have pull factors. Okay, Haika, is that clear? Now we can move on to science. Okay, so we did most of the weather, so we can we're doing climate, so we're done. Let's see the carbon cycle climate. Okay. So what is a diamond? Yes, Bahauddin, can you read?
What's a diamond? Carbon takes all sorts of forms as an element, as a compound. A diamond is just carbon, pure carbon. A diamond is good for cutting things, but it's not good for breathing or building proteins out of. Yeah, other forms of carbon is essential for life on Earth, and as carbon dioxide, it is an important atmosphere gas.
Okay, good, very good, mashallah. Okay, Haika, can you read the carbon cycle?
Carbon is a very important element to living things. As the second most common element in the human body, we know the human life without carbon would not be possible. Protein, carbohydrates, and fat are all part of the body and all contain carbon. When your body breaks down food to produce energy, you break down protein, carbohydrates, and fat, and you could breathe out carbon dioxide. Carbon occurs in many forms on Earth. The elements move through organism and then returns to the environment. When all this happens in balance, the ecosystem remains in its balance too.
Good. Okay, Aya, can you read short-term cycling of carbon? Yes, Aya?
Hmm?
Can you read short-term cycling of carbon?
Short-term cycling of carbon begins with carbon dioxide in the atmosphere.
Yes, photosynthesis. Yes, this is something where plants go through. Like we go through respiration, we breathe in oxygen. Plants, they take out oxygen, so their product is oxygen. Okay, and that's why we should have plants in the atmosphere, because they help, release oxygen. Makes sense? And that is good for us. We need oxygen in the air. We need to breathe, and we breathe through we one of the gases, which is oxygen. Okay. So this is the chemical formula. The reverse is called respiration. So this is photosynthesis. Photosynthesis means plants, they need carbon dioxide, which we humans, we release, right, through gas emissions and other things. But then usually in the air there is carbon dioxide. Okay. So carbon dioxide and water is one of the sources of food for plants, and also sunlight. And then they release sugar, which is glucose, okay, and oxygen, okay, into the environment. And then sugar molecules and oxygen. And then respiration is the opposite of photosynthesis. So you know how photosynthesis was releasing sugar and oxygen. In respiration, which animals go through and humans, we take in glucose, like through bread. This is our diet. Like we need glucose, right? Okay, and then we need oxygen as well. And then we produce carbon dioxide and water and usable energy. Okay, like we can work and do things. Make sense? So this is a cycle. Okay, you can see that you know how in the atmosphere you have carbon dioxide, and then the plants are releasing oxygen in the air, and this is a cycle going on. And the fossil fuels are again releasing carbon dioxide, and then the cycle is going again. Plants are getting oxygen, giving out oxygen to the human population and animals. Okay, and then again we have marine animals that are also, they're feeding on certain food through vegetation, and then the cycle keeps going on and on, right? Makes sense? Then they go underground. Okay, the carbon goes underground and then it goes into the atmosphere again. So there's many sources of carbon dioxide going into the environment. Okay, long-term carbon cycling. Can Haika read carbon sinks and carbon sources? Yes, Haika?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you read long-term carbon cycling?
Okay. Places in the ecosystem that store carbon are reservoirs, places that supply and remove carbon and carbon sources,
Sorry. Okay.
and carbon sinks. Effectively, if more carbon is provided than stored, the place is a carbon source. If the more carbon dioxide is absorbed than is emitted, reservoir is a carbon sink. What are some examples of carbon sources and sinks?
Yes, okay, so there's two examples to give us. Carbon sinks are reservoirs where carbon is stored. Healthy living forest and the oceans act as carbon sinks as well, okay? So, the land, basically the water, and the ground, right? They build up reservoirs, okay, which where carbon is restored, and then in the sediments in the ground, right? So that's also where carbon is, and then also healthy living forests, oceans are act as carbon sinks as well. And then you have carbon sources are reservoirs, which carbon can enter the environment, and then you have volcanic gases can be a source of carbon dioxide. So volcanic gases are also released, and they're a form of carbon dioxide. Okay, Bahauddin, can you read atmospheric carbon dioxide?
Atmospheric carbon dioxide. Remember that the amount of CO2 in the atmosphere is very low. This means that a small increase or decrease in the atmosphere CO2 can have a large effect.
Okay. By measuring the composition of air bubbles trapped in glacial ice, scientists can learn the amount of atmospheric carbon dioxide at times in the past. Of particular interest is the time just before the Industrial Revolution, when society began to use fossil fuels. The value is thought to be the natural content of carbon dioxide for this time period. That number was 280 parts per million. Okay, so this is the graph. You can see the carbon dioxide over the time. So it increased, right, over the years. Okay, human actions impact the carbon cycle. So Haika, can you read this part?
Yes.
Can
If
you
humans
read?
had changed the natural balance of carbon cycle, because we use coal, oil, and natural gases to supply our energy demand, fossil fuels are sink for CO2 when they form, but they are source of for CO2 when they are burnt.
CO2 just means carbon dioxide, okay? It's the chemical formula.
Okay.
Okay, the equation for combustion. So combustion is the burning of fossil fuel, okay? Okay, it can be also propane gas, right? So the propane gas formula is C3H8, means it has 3 molecules of carbon and 8 molecules of hydrogen. And then the oxygen is represented as O, okay, in symbol of the, you can look into it, right? In the periodic, there's a whole table of all the gases. So oxygen is also a gas, okay? And you basically, when it's added to propane, it through the process of burning, it produces carbon dioxide and water, okay? There's deforestation happening. What is deforestation? The second largest source of atmospheric carbon dioxide is deforestation. Trees naturally absorb carbon dioxide while they are alive. Trees that are cut down lose their ability to absorb carbon dioxide. If the trees is burned or decomposed, it becomes a source of carbon dioxide. Okay, a forest can go from being a carbon sink to being a carbon source. So one of the reasons of having deforestation is because uh, cutting down trees and timber, right, to build houses. So the more and more houses build up, the more uh less like the more less trees we have, the more like hard it gets to absorb carbon dioxide, okay, to produce oxygen. So when the plants are not alive, then how are they gonna give up oxygen in the air, okay, for us to breathe and have a nice fresh air? Okay, so why the carbon cycle is important? Why is such a small amount of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere even important? So carbon dioxide is a greenhouse gas. Greenhouse gas traps heat energy that would otherwise radiate out into space, which warms Earth. These gases were discussed in the chapter. Okay, we learned right now. So summary, Bahauddin, can you read the summary?
Summary. Carbon is essential for life as part of proteins, carbohydrates, and fats. The amount of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere is extremely low, but it is a greenhouse gas which helps to keep Earth's climate moderate. The amount of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere is rising. A fact that has been documented on Mauna Loa volcano since 1950.
Okay, good. Okay, so this is a question for you to do. Okay, what does it mean to say photosynthesis and respiration? Okay, so this is a question in class you're supposed to do. So we just learned about photosynthesis, and respiration is the opposite. Photosynthesis is plants go through photosynthesis, is the process that plants go through, and they take oxygen. Sorry, they don't need oxygen. They need carbon dioxide and energy to basically produce sugars and release oxygen, right? And we humans, we need that, right? We need oxygen. Imagine if we didn't have enough trees, what would happen? Does anyone know?
There wouldn't be enough oxygen and it would kill a lot of people.
Yes. A lot of people, animals, right, can be endangered because of not having enough oxygen. So this is a question. Please work on it, and I will send you the link in the also for the web page. Okay. So inshallah, you guys have 10 minutes. Please work on it. Jazakallah. Aya, grade 7, can you hear me? Yes, Aya, can you work on
Yeah.
the question in the chat? It's about photosynthesis. Define photosynthesis, okay? You have the link in the chat. बारिश हो रही है हाँ देख लो बारिश खाने नहीं देखी देख आराम से देख रहे हैं अच्छी बैठी देखी फिश खा रही है फिश खा रही है फिश खा रही है मेरे कर रही है दोनों दोनों इसकी फोटो बना दी मैंने ले ये कब करेंगे आज ही कितना 12 करा लेगी ना वॉशरूम वगैरह कितनी ज्यादा वॉशरूम कितनी रेडी है 2 या 3 कितनी देर लगी कपड़े सारे मैश हुए चार्ज है ना
लगा तो मेरे पैसे 3 दिन आ जाएंगे बैंक के अंदर।
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह मुबारक हो आपको डैडी। ईद बन गई हमारे
बाकी तो मैंने कुछ ज्यादा नहीं देते आपको मैंने कुछ पैसे दे देना। मैंने फिर खर्च उनका आज ये भी है ना सबसे ज्यादा फर्ज हो जाता है ना पैसे। मिलेंगे अम्मी को मिलेंगे फिर जाओ रमजान वगैरह आराम से गुजारेंगे रमजान साल उसके बाद ना मैं सोचूंगा मैंने उसके बाद ये सोचा कि मैंने आके जैसे आज एक छोटा सा यूनिट लेके ना देख के मैं और आप छोटा सा देख के जो भी इसकी रिक्वायरमेंट है बकायदा लीगल देख के वगैरह रखें वो बच्चों को छोड़ के जाऊंगा अपने बच्चे भी खेलेंगे मैं भी खेलेंगे आहिस्ता आहिस्ता फिर ना अभी लर्न करके ना ग्रो करके उसी को फिर वो थोड़ा मोंटेसरी स्कूल वगैरह से कुछ बना के ना चलाती रहना अपनी जॉब नहीं है के पास कारपेट क्लीनर की मशीन है करा ले जो कराना करा ले मैं डैडी आपकी गाड़ी लेके चली जाऊँ यहीं पे पेड़ी भी ये भी फेंका हाथ मार
I sent my answer.
Thank you. चाबी है ना यहाँ पे
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Assalamu alaikum. Hi, and Baudin.
Walaikum assalam.
Assalam.
Okay. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul uqdatan min lisani yafqahu qawli.
Teacher, I wasn't here yesterday, so I'm not sure if we did a new surah or not.
Yeah, we completed Yusuf al-Islam's story, all 8 lessons. And also we studied Tajweed. You missed Tajweed. That is very important because it was Mudud, the lesson of Mudud. Maybe we can repeat today because it was very important lesson, Mudud. Mad asli, mad farai, mad long mad, short mad. That is very important. Okay. And also we studied the new surah, Surah Lail. What is the page number? Do you remember? Quran in Quran.
590.
590. Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا أقسم بهذا البلد وأنت حل بهذا البلد ووالد وما ولد لقد خلقنا الإنسان في كبد أيحسب أن لن يقدر عليه أحد يقول أهلكت مالا لبدا أيحسب أن لم يره أحد ألم نجعل له عينين ولسانا وشفتين وهديناه النجدين. Okay.
Sure. Or is it Surah Lail?
No, it is Surah Balad. Sorry. We have studied Surah Al-Layl.
It-
I should have Surah Al-Layl. Haika, you did not memorize the meaning of Surah Al-Layl, the first
Oh, because I was not here.
ayahs. Okay. Okay, Bahauddin, can you tell me Wal-Layli idha yaghsha?
It develops in the night.
Mm. Mm. Okay, Wan-Nahari idha tajalla?
In the day it appears in brightness.
By the day, by the day. Mm. Okay, Wama khalaqa az-zakara wal-unsa?
By who created male and female.
Inna sa'yakum lashatta.
Certainly your efforts are diverse.
Okay. فأما من أعطى واتقى
So for him who fears Allah,
وصدق بالحسنى
believes in the best,
فسنيسره لليسرى.
and we will make the path of ease smooth for him.
وأما من بخل واستغنى
Whoever is miserable and thinks himself self-sufficient
وكذب بالحسنى
denies the best.
فسنيسره للعسرى
We will make the path of evil smooth for him,
وما يغني عنه ماله إذا تردى
and his wealth will not avail when he goes down.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Haika, can you read from here?
Okay.
Yeah. إن علينا للهدى
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إن علينا
للهدى
لهدى وإن
للهدى
لهدى
لل
للهدى
مهم.
وإذ وإنا لنا
لنا للآخرة والأولى
الأولى
مهم.
فأن
Can you read the meanings as well?
Okay, truly on us is the guidance, and truly to us belong the last hereafter and the first this world.
مهم.
Uh,
فأنذرتكم نارا تلظى
أنذرتكم before I've warned you. نارا
Yes.
تل
نارا تلظى
نارا تلظى of a blazing fire hell.
Okay.
ليصلها
لا يصلاها إلا الأشقى
ليصلها none shall enter it.
uh-huh.
إلا أشقى
إلا الأشقى
إلا الأشقى. Expect the most wretched.
uh-huh.
الذي كذب who denies وتولى and turns away.
وتولى وتولى
وتولى وتولى and turns away.
uh-huh.
وسيجنبها and
وسيجنبها الأتقى
uh, and will be far removed from it. Hell, Atka, the pious. Lazi, he who spends.
uh-huh.
Malahu,
ما
male,
له
malahu
يتزكى
yatagazaka, his wealth that he may purify himself. Wama, and there is not illa din for anyone
وما لأحد عنده من نعمة تجزى
with him min nirmatin
نعمة تجزى
which is any favor to be paid back ila
إلا ابتغاء وجه ربه
abtiga
الأعلى
ala except to seek the face countenance of his Lord the Most High. وَلَسَوْفَ يُرْضَى, and soon he surely will be pleased.
Okay. All right. All right. So now we'll start our Tajweed work, the lesson which we studied yesterday. We will study the same lesson. When we have the mud over here, you see, when we have the mud, and after that there is hamza in other word. Mad is in one word, and hamza is in other word. It is called mad munfasil. Okay, mad munfasil is equal to 2, 4, or 6, 2, 4, or 5 haraka. Okay, la ilaha illallah. Can you repeat after? La ilaha illallah.
La ilaha illallah.
Okay,
La ilaha illallah.
okay. Inna a'tainaka al-kawthar.
Inna a'twaynaka al-kawthar.
Inna a'tayna kal kawsar.
MashaAllah. Tabbat yada abi lahabin wa tab.
Tabbat
Tabbat yada
tabbat yada
yada
a-
abi
yada abi lahab
lahabin wa tab.
tab.
Okay, sorry. Bhaudin, you didn't read. Tabbat yada abi lahabin wa tab.
Tabbat yada abi lahabin wa tab.
MashaAllah. Ma aghna anhu maluhu wa ma kasab.
Ma aghna
Ma aghna
ma aghna anhu
maluhu wa ma kasab.
maluhu ma kasaba.
Okay.
Ma aghna anhu maluhu wa ma kasab.
MashaAllah. Tabarakallah. Qul ya ayyuhal kafirun.
Qul ya
Ya
ay
ayyuhal
ya ayyuhal
ya
kafirun.
ayyuhal kafirun.
Ya ayyuhal kafirun.
قل يا أيها الكافرون.
Okay. لا أعبد ما تعبدون.
لا أعبد ما تعبدون.
لا
Yes.
أعبد ما تعبدون.
Okay. ولنا أعمالنا ولكم أعمالكم. ولنا أعمالنا ولكم أعمالكم.
ولنا أعمالنا
أعمالنا
وأعمالنا لكم
ولكم أعمالكم.
أعلمكم.
ولكم أعمالكم.
ولنا أعمالنا ولكم أعمالكم.
في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك. Yes. في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك.
ركب
في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك.
إن إلينا إيابهم.
إنا إلينا
إلينا إيابهم.
لهم
إن إلينا إيابهم.
وما يضل به إلا الفاسقين.
وما يدي وما يدل
يضل به إلا الفاسقين. Yes.
إلا الفاسقين.
Yes, بعدين.
وما يدل به إلى الفاسقين.
Where is the mud? Where is mud?
إلى
به
الفاسقين.
إلا الفاسقين. به إلا There is
وما
mud.
يدل به إلى
به به. You will prolong به. Over here. به. This is mud.
به
إلا الفاسقين.
إلا الفاسقين.
ووهبنا له إسحاق ويعقوب. Yes. Micah.
ووهبنا
ووهبنا له
له
إسحاق ويعقوب.
يعقوب
ووهبنا له إسحاق ويعقوب.
ووهبنا له إسحاق ويعقوب.
ولا يلد إلا الفاجر. Yes.
ولا يلد إلا فاجرا
إلا فاجرا.
إلا فاجرا.
وأنا لما سمعنا الهدى آمنا به. Yes.
وأنا لما
لما
سمعنا
سمعنا الهدى. وأنا لما سمعنا الهدى آمنا به.
وأنا
لما سمعنا
لما
الهدى.
سمعنا الهدى آمنا به.
ماله وولده إلا خسارا.
ماله وولده إلى خسارة
لا خسارة.
لا خسارة
ربي ولا أشرك به
ولا
أحدا. ربي ولا أشرك به أحدا. يا أيها الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود. يا أيها الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود.
يا
Yes.
أيها
يا
الذي
أيها
الذين آمنوا أوفوا بالعقود
بالعقود.
بالعقود
Okay. We will see مقطعات letters. مقطعات letters. صاد.
صاد
صاد
نون.
نون
قاف.
قاف
قاف
طه.
طه
طه
طاسين.
طاسين
ياسين.
ياسين
حاميم.
حميم
ألف لام ميم.
ألف لام ميم
ألف لام را.
ألف لام را
تلك طاسين ميم.
طاسين
صاد سين ميم
عين سين قاف.
عين سين قاف
قاف
ألف لام ميم صاد.
ألف لام
ميم
صاد
صاد
ألف لام ميم را.
ألف
ألف
لام
لام
ميم
ميم
را
را
كاف ها يا عين صاد.
كاف
كاف
عين صاد
صاد
كاف ها يا عين صاد.
كاف عين صاد
هيا. هيا. Kaf is long, Haya is short, then Ain is long and Sod is long. Kaf, Haya, Ain, Sod.
كاف عين صاد
Okay. थर्सडे को आप लोग घर पर होंगे? Okay, we completed Surah Yusuf, part 8. Did we do the exercises? Bhavdeen, did we do the exercises?
Yes.
All? Okay, what is this? What is the main theme of Prophet Yusuf's story? What is the main theme of Prophet Yusuf's story? We did not do these exercises. We did not do the question answers, I think. Why did Yaqub alayhi salam why did Yaqub's elder son remain in Egypt? Why his elder son remained in Egypt? Yes, Bhavdeen? Yes, Bhavdeen?
Yes.
Why his elder son remained in Egypt?
Because they needed Benjamin back.
Okay. Why did his sons say when they saw Yaqub grieving for Yusuf?
They were sad.
No, they said you are still in your old grief. You are still in your old grief. They also called him Majnoon and also the insane person. Okay.
Okay.
Yusuf waited for the right time to reveal his identity to his brothers. When was it?
Yes. It was when he was the powerful person in Egypt.
Mhm. Yes. Okay. Who was Yaqub's blindest uh, restored? Who was Yaqub's blindest restored?
It was by when Yusuf's shirt came to him.
Yeah, okay. What is the main theme of Prophet Yusuf's story? What was the main theme of Prophet Yusuf's story?
It was about his brothers didn't like that his father was giving all the attention to him. Then they dropped him into the well. Then the caravan brings.
No, the main theme. Main theme means what was the idea? What was the main theme? That Allah can bring the worst situation into the best situation. This is the main theme of Yusuf al Islam's story. How much he has suffered, and after that he became the ruler, and nothing is impossible for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala can do anything. And he saves those people who are pious, who fear Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah is always with them, and Allah helps them and protect them and give them his bounties. And Allah can convert the worst situation into the best situation. We should have the tawakkul on Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and hope for the best, and be fearful of Allah, be obedient and obedient to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. How much Prophet Yusuf alayhi salam suffered, and after that how much bounties of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala were bestowed on him. And Yaqub alayhi salam did not lose the hope of meeting his son. He was always hopeful that one day he will meet his son. Okay, so he was hopeful. Prophet Yaqub alayhi salam. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala made the impossible possible. Nothing is impossible for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We just need to obey Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and follow the right path, and even the worst situation can become turned into the best situation. This is the main theme, the main theme of this story. Surah Abasa, because when Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam was in grief, in pain, when he was the people of what is the name, uh, when people disobeyed Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam tried very hard to convey the message of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to the people, that he is the prophet and Allah is only one worthy of worship. People disobeyed him, and people threw the stones on him, and Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam was in pain and grief. Then Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala revealed Surah Yusuf, so that to calm Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam's heart, and tell him that even the worst situation can convert into the best situation. Whenever we see no hope, or no things are not going right, then we should recite Surah Yusuf. We should recite Surah Yusuf and Surah Duha and Surah Alam Nashrah. فَإِنَّ مَعَ الْعُسْرِ يُسْرًا إِنَّ مَعَ الْعُسْرِ يُسْرًا. With every hardship there is ease. With every hardship there is ease. Surah Abasa. Okay. Who will read it? Okay, Haika, can you read it?
Okay. The surah was revealed at Makkah early in the Prophet's mission and contains of 42 verses. It takes its name from the word Abasa, with which the surah begins with. One day the Prophet was engrossed in a conversation with some of the most influential chieftains of pagan Mecca, hoping to convince them to accept Islam. At the crucial moment, a blind man among his noble companions, whose name was Abdullah ibn Maktum, who had accepted Islam earlier, came with a request for the repetition of explanation of certain earlier passage of the Quran, annoyed by this interruption of what he then regarded as the most important order. The Prophet frowned and turned away from the blind man. The Prophet was immediately there and then reproved by the first 10 verses of the surah. Later, the Prophet would greet Ibn Maktub with these words of humility: "Welcome to him regarding whom my Lord has rebuked me."
Okay. Okay. Yes, Pauline.
Okay. For studies purposes, the surah may be divided into 4 broad sections, verses 1 to 10. These verses were revealed concerning Abdullah ibn Maktum, who came to the Prophet ﷺ to learn from him some of what Allah had taught him. Verses 11 to 16. This section stresses that the Quran is a reminder to those who truly wish to remain verses 17 to 32. This section reproaches man for its arrogant rejection of the truth in spite of enjoying countless bounties Almighty Allah has given them. Verses 32 to 42. The section repeats the warning of the day of resurrection and contrasts the happy end of the righteous believers with that of the evil disbelievers.
Okay. عبس وتولى جاءه الأعمى وما يدريك لعله يزكى وما يدريك لعله يزكى أو يذكر فتنفعه الذكرى أما من استغنى فأنت له تصدى وأما من جاءك يسعى وهو يخشى فأنت عنه تلهى كلا إنها تذكرة ومن شاء ذكره في صحف مكرمة مرفوعة مطهرة بأيدي سفرة كرام بررة قتل الإنسان ما أكفره من أي شيء خلقه من نطفة خلقه فقدره ثم السبيل يسره ثم أماته فأقبره ثم إذا شاء أنشره فلينظر الإنسان إلى طعامه أنا صببنا الماء صبا ثم شققنا الأرض شقا فأنبتنا فيها هبا وعنبا وقضبا وزيتونا ونخلا وحدائق غلبا وفاكهة وأبا متاعا لكم ولأنعامكم فإذا جاءت الطامة الكبرى يوم يتذكر الإنسان ما سعى فإذا جاءت الصاخة يوم يفر المرء من أخيه وأمه وأبيه وصاحبته وبنيه لكل امرئ منهم يومئذ شأن يغنيه وجوه يومئذ مسفرة ضاحكة مستبشرة ووجوه يومئذ عليها غبرة ترهقها قترة أولئك هم الكفرة الفجرة. Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Who will read the translation?
I can read the translation. In the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful. He frowned and turned away, because a blind man approached him. And how would you know? He might perhaps have grown in purity, or yet he remembers and reminds who would beneath him. As for him who regards himself the supplicant, who does not feel the need of Allah's guidance, to him you give your whole attention, although you are not accountable if he does not purify himself. But as for him who comes to you full of eagerness for knowledge, while he fears Allah, to him you pay no attention. No, indeed, it is a reminder. So whatsoever wills may remember it. It is recorded in honored sheets, lofty and purified, in the hands of the messenger's angel, nobles and victorious. Destroyed man is, how ungrateful he is. Does he ever consider from what thing he created him? From a drop of spirit he created him. Then he eased the way for him. Then he caused him to die and bring him to the grave. Then, when he wills, he will bring him again to life. No, surely he has not fulfilled what he has commanded him. Let man then consider his food.
Okay. Surah Abasa. Okay. Okay. Then he causes him to die and brings him to grave. Yes, Baudin.
Yes?
Can you complete it?
Okay, I will read it. Then he causes him to die and brings him to the grave. Then, when he wills, he will bring him again to life. No, surely he has not fulfilled what he has commanded him. Let the man then consider its food. We pour down water in abundance. Then we split the earth with sprouts, and we cause grain to grow out of it, and vines and edible plants, and olive trees and date palms, and gardens dense with foliage, and fruits, and pastures for you and your cattle to enjoy. But when the feeding blast comes, the day everyone will flee from his brother and from his mother and father and from his spouse and children. For every man that day will have enough worries to make him forget everyone else. Same faces on that day will be shining, laughing, joyous at the good news, and some faces on that day will be covered with dust, veiled in darkness. These will be the disbelievers, the wicked ones.
Okay. Answer the following questions. Who did the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam know of? Why?
Abdullah
Yes.
bin Maktoum.
Yeah. What happened when the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam forward Abdullah bin Maktoum?
He was annoyed at him and then walked away.
From Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam did not like him to come because Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam invited all of the honorable people or all of the rich people to preach Islam. But when Abdullah bin Maktoum came at that time, Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam did not like his entrance. So Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said that you did not like him, but he was more pure and he would learn the deen. But those people who were rich, they will not accept Islam and they will not learn deen. So that's why mm, uh, it was the lesson. Okay, what are some of the bounties Almighty Allah has bestowed upon us to enjoy? Yes, what are the some of the bounties Almighty Allah has bestowed upon us to enjoy?
Good health and money.
Yes. Will man remember us? Can you read it? Will man remember his relatives on the day of resurrection? Can a man remember his relatives on the day of resurrection? No, the man will run away from his wife, his children, from his brothers and sisters. He will run away from everyone. Why? On the day of judgment, because he mistreated this man, mistreated that man, mistreated those people, and man will run away from them. Okay. What will the end of both the righteous and the evildoers be?
This will get good news and the disbelievers bad news.
Yeah. Okay. Did you learn this surah, Abasa? Who has learned it? Did you learn this surah? Surah Abasa? No?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, inshallah you will learn it. How many surahs you have learned about it?
I know some surahs.
From last? From last of Juz Amma?
Yes,
And Haika, how many you have memorized?
From this surah,
No, from surahs from Quran, how many you have memorized?
A couple, I'm not sure exact.
Hmm?
Not sure how much exactly.
You don't know how much exactly? Okay, but the
I
last
did, I
part,
did
the last part of Juz Amma? Okay. Try to memorize the surahs. You were memorizing Surah Bayyana and also Surah Alaq. Did
I
you
already
memorize both
memorized
of
the
you?
game. It was just
Both of
a
you? Okay. Okay. So this surah has been divided into how many sections for study for the
Four.
study purpose? Four parts? Four parts. Okay. The first part is revealed concerning Abdullah ibn Maktoum, uh, uh, who came to Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam to learn some of what Allah has taught him. And he was interested. He was a believer. Okay. The section stressed that the Quran is a reminder to those who truly wish to be reminded. And verse number 17 to 32, this section uh, reproaches man for his arrogant rejection of the truth in spite of enjoying countless bounties Almighty Allah has given him. The section 4 repeats the warning of the day of resurrection and contrasts the happy and the righteous believers with that of the evil disbelievers. The evil disbelievers. Okay. Okay. Alright. So can you summarize what which lessons did we learn from the story of Yusuf al Islam? There are many lessons in it because you know the tafsir of Surah Yusuf is very long. Tafsir of Surah Yusuf is so long, because there are many lessons in the story of Yusuf al Islam. Yaqub alayhi salam was patient and hopeful. Whenever we have the diversity in our life, we say inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi rajiun. Allahumma ajirni fi musibati wa akhlif li khairam minha. We should be hopeful with Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and we should be patient. Hopeful and patient. Being hopeful and being patient. Okay? Okay, Baudin and Haika.
okay.
Being hopeful and being patient. And what other lesson? That Allah can convert the worst situation into the best situation. Yusuf al Islam was sold in the bazaar as a slave, and then he became the wazir, the minister of finance. Okay. And what other that uh, the wrongdoers don't get any benefit, and um, mm, they are um, uh, they suffer in their life. Okay. And you know the story of Yusuf al Islam, when you watch the movie or the videos or the other stories, we don't
Yeah.
believe in it. We don't believe in the whole story which is mentioned in other videos. We believe in this story only. What 8 parts we have studied, we believe only in this story. It is the story from Quran and Sunnah. This all these details are from Quran and Sunnah. We did not study in it that Zulaikha became young again and Prophet Yusuf al Islam married her again. We did not read in this one. Okay, this story is from Quran and Sunnah, and we believe in only in this story, which is from Quran and Sunnah. All right, all other details, other people have added many things in the Prophet Yusuf story. We don't believe in it. Okay, if you see any movie, any video, any cartoons which show those things which are not mentioned in Quran, don't believe in it. Okay, this is the right true story based on tafsir. Okay, then inshallah we'll see you next tomorrow. Tomorrow we will have the class, but on Thursday we will not have the class. I'm telling you, I'll be absent on Thursday because of some personal reasons. Okay, I will be absent on Thursday.
Teacher.
Okay, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Okay. Everybody's there? Aya, are you there? رب زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, your page is page number 28. Okay, this is your lesson. Read, Awais, the first line of screen.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. يكذب تحدث نيسر نقدس.
Okay, so Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Naila, you have same sabak? You just read the same one?
Okay.
So Bismillah and start.
From where?
Sorry,
From where?
the first line of this page.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Yan
Where is Yanun?
is that this one.
Awais, which one the first word?
يكذب.
So why Naila you are, can
Oh, it's that one.
so what
Okay.
you were reading?
I was reading the second line.
Why? I told you the first line.
Yeah, I thought that was. Okay. يكذب تحدث نيسر نقدس.
What the second letter?
Sorry?
Last one. Look at which one is the second letter. What is the second letter?
2.
Huh?
The second letter is
No, no. The last word. The last word.
2. No. Kad di su look at this.
Okay, now both of you read after me. Yahtasu yahtas.
Yahtasu
يختص.
Yubayyinu yubayyin.
yubayyin.
Muttum muttum.
Muttum.
Bi'annahum bi'annahum.
Bi'annahum.
Okay, last letter has jasam on it. It will be remain same. Musallina, musallin.
Musallin, Nina, Musallin.
Muttaqina, muttaqin.
Muttaqina, Muttaqin.
Munfakkina, munfakkin.
Munfakina, Munfakin.
Mufakin.
Khaffat, khaffat.
Khaffat.
Khaffat, Mukaffat.
Muddat, muddat.
Muddat, Muddat.
Muddat.
Huqqat, huqqat.
Hukkad.
Ukat, Ukat.
Takhallat, takhallat.
Takhallat. Takhallat.
Takhallat.
Wannasi, wannas.
Wannasi,
Wannasi.
Wannas.
Wannas.
You have to do gunna on the noon, noon mushaddad, okay?
Mhm.
So wannasi, wannas.
Wannasi, Wannas.
Khannasi, khannas.
Khannasi, Khannas.
Khannas.
Jannatin, jannah.
Jannatin, Jannah.
Jannah.
Quwwatin, quwwah.
Quwwatin, Quwwah.
Quwwatin quwwah.
Okay, read one time, both of you by yourself, all 3 lines.
Okay.
You'll
Read. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yes.
So just read loud.
Yaqtasu, Yaqtas. Yubayyinu, Yubayyin. Muttum, Muttum.
You
Yubayyin.
بأنهم بأنهم
Muttum. بأنهم
مسلين مسلين
مرسلين.
متقين متقين
متقين.
منفكين منفكين
منفكين.
خفت خفت
خفت.
مدت مدت
مدت.
حكت حكت
حكت.
تخلت تخلت
تخلت.
والناس والناس
والناس. والناس. الناس.
الناس الناس جنة جنة
جنة. جنة.
قوة قوة
أو
Quwwatin after stop.
قوة
قوة.
Good. So this is your lesson, and please again both of you read minimum 6 to 7 times more. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, so Abdullah, are you there? Umaima, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so Umaima, your lesson page number 24 and the 6th line. So this is 24th. Now the first line of this, which you can see, read. Oh, sorry, page number, I think 25. This one, the first line.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I
Huh? Look and read. Where is I? There is no I. Spell it. spelling करिए.
Yeah.
Where is
Sabar.
where is ya? I said the first line.
Ain ya Sabar.
There is no ya. What's the first letter of this page?
I can't see.
Why? Anybody else can see? Wes, can you see?
Yes.
Umaima, why you can't see? When I'm asking what first letter of this page,
We
please.
can see, but we can't see it properly.
Properly?
We can't see it properly. It's cause like it only shows the number from 1 to 57. Like it shows a little bit of the thing. That's all it does.
You always have problem, Aya. Now can you see? Now can you see that properly? Now,
Now
Aya,
we could see it properly. Now we could see it properly.
now Umaima, can you see properly?
Yeah.
Read. Read it.
Al.
You know how we spell?
Oh.
Aya, Umaima, you want to read or what you want to just tell me? I am not waiting. The thing is that you don't know your lesson. That's the problem. Aya, are you there? When Aya,
Yes, I'm here.
okay, Aya.
I'm here. Grade
hang
7
on, there's
or
this
grade 3?
thunderstorm and the
The
internet
grade
keeps...
7 or the grade 3?
Grade 7.
Grade 7 or grade 3?
Grade 7. Don't yell. Grade 7. Okay, you, Aya. Grade 7. Are you there? Now you disappear, right?
Oh, I just...
Grade 7, Aya.
Yeah.
Don't disappear, okay? Read your lesson.
Okay.
Aya, grade 7, you are page 3 and first 2 lines.
Right, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Read.
Um,
You disappear because you are not serious. You are not serious at all. That's the what is this?
right.
Start. You want to read, Aya? Okay, Aya, grade 3. Are you there? Aya, grade 3. Aya, grade 3. Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, Abdullah, so you have page 21 and first portion. Good. This is your lesson. Start.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ألف واو زبر يو با واو زبر بو تا واو زبر تو سو جو هو هو دو زو رو زو so, show, so, do, do, zo, o, ro, ho, go, go, lo, mo, no, wo, ho, o.
You are doing wrong. You know that? What is this? This is not alif waw zabar aw, but there is a ya. So alif ya zabar.
Alif ya zabar yan.
Sorry. No. Ya tu zabar yan.
Ya zabar yan.
This is alif ya zabar.
Alif ya zabar ay. Ba zabar ba ya zabar bay. Ya zabar tay. Sa ya zabar say.
Good.
Jim ya zabar jay. Ha wa zabar hay. Ha wa zabar hay.
This is not wow. This is ya.
Ya wa zabar yay. Z, dal ya zabar yay.
Dal ya zabar.
Yay.
Why yay? You are saying da and you are not making sound da.
Zay. Ray.
Good.
Zay. Ray. Jay. Shay. Say. Day. I. Tay. Zay. I. Ray. Pay. 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 Lay. May. Nay. Way. Hay. Ay. Yay.
Good. Now the first line. Alif ya zabar I. Read.
Alif ya zabar yay.
I.
I.
Nun zabar na.
Nun zabar na.
Aina.
Aina.
After stop.
Ain.
Good. Ba ya zabar bay.
Ba ya zabar bay.
Ta zerti.
Ta zerti.
Bayti.
Bayti.
Bayt.
Bayt.
Alif standing zabar a.
Alif standing zabar a.
Ya zabar tay.
Ya. Ta zabar tay.
Atay.
Atay.
Nun alif zabar na.
Nun alif zabar na.
Atayna.
Atayna.
After stop. Atayna.
Atayna.
Ha ya zabar khay.
Ha ya zabar khay.
Ratu peshrun.
Ratu pishran.
Ayrun.
Ayran.
After stop. Khair.
Ay.
Ba zerbi.
Bazebi.
Dal ya zabar dayi.
Dal ya zabudai.
Bidai.
Bidai.
Tuzenin.
Unzegnan.
Bidainin.
Bidainan.
After stop, bidain.
Bidain.
So this is your lesson, okay? So
Okay.
read your lesson 7 times. And please, Abdullah, you should know now the rules of how to read.
Okay. Thank you.
Page number 21 and first line of lesson exercise. Okay, now Umaima, are you ready? Did you revise? You know your lesson? Naila, are you there? So, Umaima, are you there? Mehdi or Aya, grade 3, grade 7, are you there? Okay, so you read your lesson, please. All of both of Abdullah, Awais, and Naila, just read your lesson. Keep repeating. I don't know what is happening. No camera opening. No.
I'm here. I'm here.
Now you are here. Where were you?
No, I was here the whole time.
Why you don't responding me then?
No, it's because I went just to get a blanket and come back.
You have a lot of. Aya, are you ready for your lesson?
Oh yeah, sure. I could do it.
You.
Okay.
Okay, so this is
Page 3.
You are
I was
in,
on page 3.
Page number
3.
Read. Read.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so wait. Kha.
Say Bismillah.
Bismillah. Okay. Kha.
This is not
And
Kha.
then,
This is not Kha.
okay. Wait. Ha. Is it ha?
Then,
Is it ha?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait. Alif, ba, ta. Ba, ta. Ta.
Yes.
Tha. Ta, tha, ba.
Mm.
Ta, tha, ba. Jim.
Mm.
Okay. Jim.
Then
Dad.
Jim. Then
Dad.
Twa. No. Twa. Okay.
Twa.
Then. Mm.
Okay. Okay. So za.
No, it's not the. What is the after Twa?
Za.
The Zal.
Zal. Okay. Zal. Why does it look like that? Last time we Noon.
No.
Is that
Zal.
Noon?
No. After
Za.
Zal. After Zal. What is this?
Za.
Yes. Then.
And then Sin. And then Sod or Dod.
No. What is this? One thing after Sin.
Okay. Dod.
No.
Sod. Sod. Sod.
You know what? Your sabak is the remain.
Wait. Sod, and then.
I think I'm your teacher. Okay,
Okay,
Aya,
I think that I only know the 2 lines.
can you let me speak?
Okay, yes, sure.
You don't know the first 2 line perfectly. The thing is that you had a lot of mistakes. It doesn't count you that you know the first 2 line perfectly. So first you need to learn perfectly, then we will move on. Now read after me, please. Ha,
Ha,
ta,
ta,
sa,
ta,
ba,
ba,
jim,
jim,
to,
to,
zal,
zal,
da.
dal.
No, there's make difference between zal and za. The first one is zal and the second one is za.
Za.
No, first one is zal.
Zal, and then za.
Yes. Then sin
Sin,
and sod.
sod.
You should know which one is swad and which one is dwad. Okay? So swad empty and dod has 1 dot on top.
Okay.
Now these 2 lines are your lesson. And
Yes.
Please be regular. If you want to learn, be regular every day. And when I call you, respond at once. Okay, Aya?
Okay.
Okay, now tell me, Mehdi or Tabarak want to read or what?
Tabarak has internet connection, like he's like doing it and like it doesn't work properly, her internet. Yeah, and Mehdi's gonna do it. I'm just gonna call him. Mehdi's upstairs and I'm downstairs. Yes, I'm here. Okay, Mehdi's coming right now.
Yeah, hello.
Mehdi, you want to learn seriously?
Yes.
Okay, now do your lesson. Last time, read the last time. Last time your sabak was page number 3, right? This same page. Read, start.
Hot, thought, bought, hot,
No.
sod.
No. Read again. Say Bismillah and read it.
Bismillah. Hot, thought, bought, jim, sod,
No,
zal, noon,
after jim.
sod.
No. Read from the side. Jim and then
sod.
How you can read this like this? You can read exact. After jim, which is the letter? It's a to, is it not a swad?
Ta.
Yes.
Zal, noon,
No.
sin,
After zal?
sod, noon.
After zal?
Noon.
No, it's a za.
It's za.
Za, sin, sod, fa, za, kha, ضاد
No,
عين حمزة شين
wrong.
يا.
Where are you?
Oh, Mehdi, I don't know where he went. Maybe he went to the washroom. Let me ask him. Mehdi, the teacher's calling you.
Okay, Umaima, are you there?
He's in the washroom. He's gonna come back right now.
I know. He doesn't know his sabak. That's why he doesn't want to learn. And same usual. Okay. Now mute them, Abbas. And Umaima, are you there? Naila, are you there? Where are you, Naila?
Did you call me?
I'm calling Naila.
Yes.
You are Naila.
Yes.
Naila, where were you guys?
I was here.
You always, all of you just say that we are here, but you don't respond me.
My speaker was closed.
I have to talk to principal, and you have to open the camera so I can see you. Where are you, all of you guys?
But sometimes my camera goes off, closes, so it's not working.
I know all of you have all excuses. I know.
Really?
Where is Umaima?
She's there in her seat.
Why she was not responding me?
I don't know. She never responds to anyone. Hello?
Yes.
Why is nobody talking?
Because nobody wants to respond me.
Okay, then just ask somebody that you haven't told them yet and tell them to do it. And tell them they have to do it.
Nobody wants to unmute their mics. Nobody wants to open their camera. Nobody wants to
Then tell the principal. Then tell the principal.
Okay, after 2-3 minutes, inshallah, we will start our Islamic studies session. Aya, read your lesson, please.
Okay.
Read your lesson.
I'm reading my lesson on second phone.
Okay.
My mic is muted because there is so much noise near me, so that's why my mic is off.
Okay.
Could you go on the page?
This is page. This is your lesson. Read, Aya. Just keep repeating.
Okay.
Mute.
Okay.
Hmm. डर गई कि मैंने कोई गलत कह दिया। खुश हो गए। कमीना जो है ना ये नहीं सुन रहा। Okay, then inshallah we're going to start our Islamic
Right
studies
now?
session.
Okay.
Yesterday we read I think yes, we were reading
Who's gonna read?
Okay, now mute yourself, Aya.
Okay.
So, Uwais, what you were reading yesterday in Islamic studies?
Yesterday we read about Allah's name, Al Rahim and Al Rahman.
So we were doing the Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim, and we read and we discussed this.
Yes.
And we were doing the exercise, right? What is the Asma'ul Husna meaning? The beautiful names, and its meaning the beautiful names of Allah Subhanahu wa Taala. And the second, bring out the difference between these two attributes of Allah, Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim. So what is the difference between the name Ar-Rahman and Ar-Rahim? Anybody can tell me, or I should tell you? Abdullah, Naila, and you are there?
Yes.
Okay. So what the Ar-Rahman means? Ar-Rahman is the vast, vast meaning of Ar-Rahman means the merciful for all mankind all over the world. It includes the animals or all creature, trees, everyone, and human being, all creature, merciful to all creature. But the Ar-Rahim means and only for this worldly life, Ar-Rahman, right? But the Ar-Rahim, it's deeply when hereafter too. Specifically, you can say Ar-Rahman can be understood to refer to Allah as the origination source of all mercy, whereas Ar-Rahim refers to its sustaining some, right? And Ar-Rahim as being merciful to his creation, deserving of mercy. What it's mean? It's mean that Ar-Rahman for all mankind and only this worldly life, like all creature, animals, it's include animals, trees, or human being, all creature. But the Ar-Rahim is specifically here and hereafter, and who please hereafter. As a Muslim, we believer, right? We believer as a Muslim, that we believe that hereafter is another life. So Ar-Rahim, merciful, specifically, Ar-Rahim refers to merciness to believers. Now you understand? Guys, you understand what I mean? What I mean?
Like
Awais,
Yes.
did you see
Yes.
what is the difference between Ar-Rahman and Rahim?
Yes.
What?
Like it's merciful to all creations,
It's
like
Ar-Rahman.
human beings. Yes.
Yeah, Ar-Rahman means. And Ar-Rahim?
Al Rahim means Al Rahim means like merciful. All
Yes.
Rahim merciful, like Rahim is merciful.
The both name has the meaning merciful,
Yes.
kind, merciful. But what the difference?
Like Al like Al Rahim Rahim means merciful, or Ar Rahim means merciful all over the kind creations.
No, Ar-Rahman means the merciful to all is creature of this world. And Ar-Rahim specifically Rahim here and hereafter. And only believers believe hereafter life, right? So Rahim means specifically to Muslim, merciful to believers. Understand? Okay, then
Yes.
why do you think Allah forgive us when we turn to Him after committing sin?
because he's the most merciful.
Yes. His mercy and knowledge cover everything. Where is not that Allah is forgiving and merciful, our acts of disobedience would have destroyed us. Allah is most kind and most merciful. If you commit a sin or make a mistake and feel sorry, He forgive us. He reward us for our good action many times over. Right? So why we think that Allah forgive us? Because He is very merciful, very kind, right? Most merciful. And when we seek repentance, He forgive us. Complete the following sentence. There are how many names of Allah? Huh?
99 names of Allah.
Names of Allah. The most repeated names of Allah are, as I told you yesterday, that these two names we repeated, many times in a day.
Yes.
Which one?
Al Rahim and Rahman.
Yeah, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. We live in Allah. Yes, Abdullah, we live in Allah's mercy.
Yes.
Right? Okay, the next chapter is Surah Fatiha. Surah Al-Fatiha, the opening. And where is Surah Fatiha relieved? In Makkah. Read Surah Fatiha. You read, Abdullah.
What's the beginning of it?
You don't know the Surah Fatiha, Abdullah? How you start your namaz, your salah?
Oh, okay. I don't know much the beginning.
You can read it. You can read it. There is a
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Okay. Now the translation of the meaning of the surah.
Okay. One.
Louder.
In the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful. To all praises due to Allah, the Lord of all worlds. 3. The most kind, most merciful. 4. The master of the day of judgment. 5. You are alone we worship, and to you alone we turn for help. 6. Guide us to the straight path. 7. The path of those whom you have bestowed your grace, not those who earned your anger, nor of those who have gone astray.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, you read. Awais.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. Okay. The translations of the meaning of the surah. First, in the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful. All the second point, all praises is due to Allah, the Lord of the all worlds. Third, the most kind, the most merciful. Fourth, the master of the day of judgment. Fifth, we alone we worship, and to you alone we turn for help. Sixth, guide us to the straight path. Seventh, the path of those on them who have best of your grace, not of those who earned our anger, or of those who have gone astray.
Yes. Okay, now Naila, you read. She is not responding, and after a while she will say that I was.
Yes.
Read.
Okay. What's this? Do I have to read the surah and the translation?
Yes, please.
Okay. Also, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir-Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdinas siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim ghairil maghdubi 'alaihim waladdallin. Amin. In the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful, all praise is due to Allah, the Lord of all worlds, the most kind, the most merciful, the master of the day of judgment. You alone we worship, and to you alone we turn for help. Guide us to the straight path, the path of those who of whom you bestowed your grace, not of those who has earned your anger, nor of those who have.
Okay, now this is Surah Al-Fatiha. First, I will read, and then inshallah we will go through it in detail. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين. The translation of the meaning of the surah. Like Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen, the meaning in the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful. Then Maliki Yawmiddin, all praise is due to Allah, the Lord of the all worlds, the most kind, the most merciful, the master of the day of judgment. You alone we worship, and to you alone we turn for help. Guide us to the straight path. Guide us the straight path. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. This is actually the dua. The Surah Fatiha is a dua which we are asking to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You alone we worship. First we are phrasing that you alone we shall worship, and to you alone we turn for help. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Then ihdina siratal mustaqim. Guide us to the straight path. Then siratal lazina an'amta alayhim ghairil maghdubi alayhim waladwalin. So what we are asking to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, guide us to the straight path, the path of those on whom you have bestowed your grace, not of those who earn your anger, nor of those who have gone astray. So, we can't go in detail in this 5 minutes. The Surah Fatiha has a lot of meaning, a lot of tafsir. It's a cure of our all spiritually and physically and mentally sickness. This is the very important surah and very beneficial surah of the Quran Majid. Some scholars say that this is the Ummul Quran. What is the Ummul Quran mean? The mother of the Quran. It's so it mother of Quran, the books. It's also known as Ummul Quran. On Ummul Quran mean the mother of Quran and mother of the book, respectively. Is Surah Fatiha first surah of Quran. It is called Kitab because it lays the foundation to the entire Quran, as Quran start with it, and also prayer is started by reciting it, right? Quran start it with it, and also we start our prayer with this, reciting Surah Fatiha. And without Surah Fatiha, our prayer, our namaz can't be valid. Okay, so it's the most important. And it's a dua. What we are asking to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it's just a dua. That's why we say after completing this surah, the Ameen. This all entire surah is a dua which we are asking to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And how many every and each rakat we have to recite this surah. So how important is surah, and we are asking Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This is guidance. So one hadith related to this, say by Hazrat Abu Huraira, who's a great companion, said, Alhamdulillah is al-Quran and al-Kitab, the mother of the book, and the 7 repeated 7 ayat, right? It's from Tirmizi, and it's an authentic book of hadith. And I just said this prayer is invalid without its recitation. So this is the you can understand that how is it's important in our belief, our faith. we will inshallah discuss it again because it's require a lot of meaning and definition. So we will inshallah tomorrow discuss is again Surah Fatiha. So how important, what is the meaning, what is the meaning, tafsir of the meaning. You understand, all of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. How many words in this surah? We know that there's a 7 ayat, but how many words? You ever counted?
No, I think there's 25.
Yes, 25. Good, Naila.
Oh my god.
Has 25 words. 7th ayah. It's a Makkah surah. It's revealed in Makkah. It's a Makki surah. Right? And as I said, it's a Ummul Quran. What is mean? It's a mother of Quran. Right? So it's a, and many times we read. Inshallah, tomorrow, again, we will discuss and we will go through again in detail. Inshallah ta'ala. Okay, until that. And one request, all of you, please, when you start our Islamic studies and Arabic class, so please seriously attend the class, focus on your what are you are reading and learning, and respect your teacher. And just when I call you, reply me at once. Understand? Please.
Yes.
This is request. I can request even though I can order, but I am only requesting you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Only Abdullah is saying yes, right? This is respect. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, inshallah, then tomorrow will be class the same time. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun ala mursaleen walhamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Islam.
Walaikum salam.